Úgyhozni.
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
Just gay.
What?
What can I do?
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
Yeah.
Here!
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
Próbáljuk meg hatástalanítani ezt a izét. Zajdat muszáj, mert nem jó. Kell találni meg
Yes?
számológépüskét. Mennyit is kint van?
What?
I'm here.
Tűfőbe vagy feddeni ezt a pajzsotot. Aha, ez kell. 6 tüske. Nekem csak egy van. Át kell nézni a helyet.
Sure.
Ezt a völgyet nem lehet legyőzni. Ezt a pajzsot nem hatástalanítjuk valahogy. Nem lesz könnyű. Szerzek tüskét. Addig nem lehet tovább haladni, amíg nem szerzek tüskét. Én legalább Padawan.
I'm here.
Ez a újság.
Yes?
Szerezni kell egy boltost, akinek vannak tüskéi. És azt hiszem, egy tippem, hogy honnan lehetne. Uh-oh.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idle.
Próbáljuk megkérni valamit tőle.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibon kasha, jonasi,
zsír.
ichua byongbo joni, minamambator mule ra, hakugri kat godala parabola. Thanga boksha nak nong. Kin kun shin.
Ez az, van tüskéje? Aha, van tüskéje. Beleadjuk azt, ami nekem nem kell. Legyen pénzünk, aztán megoldjuk az egészet. Gameplan. Csak alkalmazok. Aha. Na, adjunk csak tüskét. Feladok, hogy legyen tüskén. Szépen. Sugárhosító. Jó. Szövet. Na, zsír, megvan mi kellett. Menjünk vissza.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning.
Na, most már mennék tüske. Úgyhogy... menjen megadjuk a dolgokat. Native free. Most jössz te. Biztos kell van, használjunk bölcsen. Ezt a hatást elolcsuk. Ott van, mit kerestünk.
Yes?
What?
Szép volt kis droid. Sok holvazat kell sok. Droid. Uff! Szépen esett. Hát már nincs pajzsod. Szíves!
The Force fights with me!
Gyerünk, basszuk a kapcsát! Aj, nekem van sok elvettem. Tudod, kitütögessék. Ez az. Nem értem szépen. Ez már volt. Hát alakító. Kiskomban mennyit kilőttem ennek a dolgnak legyőzésével? Meg lehetett kerülni az egészet.
What can I do?
Sure.
Na, el vagyunk.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Csű, ha? Hiszítek, feleltek minden csak példát meg kimutatót. Hát... nem tudom el, mindegy. Válaszoljuk a föntit. Vadolj a sötét oldaltól, nem fog el sehová sem vezetni, csak apostolálba.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Ez még mindig nem izének önök pénzszabjának, de semmi gond. És akkor tud ez a pajzs. Neked is van. Ilyes. Akkor egy hatástalanítás. Azt illetve! Ez ki nem mentettem időbe, azt hiszem. Jó, használja az előtt. Ez nem jó, ez nem jó. Csináljak, nem tudom. Lehet lelőni valahogy. Pajzsa van össze. Esélyem nincs. Ezzel nem számoltam. Sokkolom át. Nincs már pajzsa. Bassza. Nem tetszik ez nekem. Nem kezdhetem újra. Tudtam! Táncessem vele. Ez van, ha nem mentek.
Who dare? Who?
Jó, akkor innen folytatjuk. Csak kéne. Jó, próbáljuk meg. Sok elvető. Én basztida? Hogy az egyetlen, aki ezt legyőzheti.
Yes?
Ez az! Jó van. Szép volt. Aha, itt vannak az intokórok. Jó. Jó. Ezeknek van pénzük. Jó van, ugye elhúzni a csíkot. Aki járat, ott elő. Jó, és most tegyük el a fegyvereket, mintha mi se történt. A droidnál lehet végül is. Ezt csinálják.
Yes?
Ezek a pontok mutatják, hogy mi hol van. És akkor ebből már tudom. Keresem ezt a kocsmát.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Na, azt nap gyerekek. Kölykök, hagyjátok azt az italiánt.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Azért, mert másmilyen nem kell rátámadni.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Most már mindenben lesz, akkor segítettem, szálljuk le ide. Na, ennyit erre. Ezeknek is szép kis szülei lesznek, mint mondjak. Azért azt eljöttem. Kocsma, az a szétbázis. Aha, arra van a kocsma. Jó, azt hittek, nem jöttek rá, hogy náluk jártam. Fenével nem mandalol lejjé. Jaj, tudom már, melyik kocsma. És hogy jutok le alsóvárosba. A papírok nálam vannak, akkor csak leenged a szit. Jó, összegezzük. Megvan az indítókód, a hajóhoz elviszem mandalóniai. A többit nem tudom. Na, engedj csak át.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Tessék, itt
Why
vannak.
didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
Megoldom, ne aggódj. Ez a kocsma. Aha.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kumbes ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunne mulerabes.
Na, mutasd, mit tudsz.
Chikatana patogaya. Hulki gokorala jiji. Gawana bot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
Meg aztán vannak cuccai. Let's go. Jó.
Back again. Well, ever since I was banned from the upper cantina, I've been desperate to find a good game of Bazak. You want to play?
Aha, játszunk egyet. Mondjuk, miért van kitétva?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Bazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Bazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the upper cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match.
Na jó, játszunk egyet.
Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low.
Lássuk, hogy mit tud. Tényleg csak 20-asa van? Ez csal, nem a fenti. Tudtam, mivel még csal.
You played well in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you. You want to play again? I'm sure you'll do better this time.
Good job.
How dare you accuse me of cheating? It's not my fault you lost. I'm just a good player with a strong deck. Maybe you just need more practice. Or maybe you need to buy some better cards. Go talk to Uriah over there. He can sell you some cards to improve your deck. Unless you want to play again right now. If you're ever looking...
Játszunk. No.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Fair enough, but don't take too long. As soon as you're ready to get inside Davik's estate, come speak to me. The sooner we get off this rock, the better.
Mindjárt indulhatunk, de el akarom győzni ezt az embert. Vagy csal, vagy nem tudja bár.
Back again.
Játszunk egyet. Új pakket, nem stimmel. Lett. Kinek. Chaos. Ez kell. Ezek vannak. Ez 21. Ez kell. Van. Neki sincs sok kártyája. Na jó, még egyet áteszek. Ez az. Na, és mi lesz, ha nem lesz kártyád? Basszak a szabkártyádat! Jó, ezzel megvan a 20. Nem merek nagyobbat föltenni. Mindegy. Elbasztam. Látom. Fog sikerülni.
You played well. How dare you accuse me? Or maybe you need to... If you're ever looking for...
Akarja valaki bekapni, hogy ezt tényleg csalja, vagy nem? Sucks. Mindegy. Adjuk. Na jó. Hozzuk a csíkot.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Induljunk. Rendben, társuljunk, de hogy jutunk be David birtokára?
I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Jó van. Ezt lehet magamnál tartom. Akkor így megyünk.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Végigjnek meg kellett tanulnia, hogy aki a bajtársaival szembeszáll, az a halálvá.
An important lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the recommendation from Candaris, and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Érdekel az ajánlatot, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebon Hawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Fogoly vagyok.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you, that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Egyetértek. Jó, meg vagyunk. Davik mindennel számolt, csak egy dologgal nem. Jedikkel van dolga. Kezdjük. Jó.
Yes? Yes?
Oké. Na jó. Nézzük, mi a dolgunk. Indokód, akkor keresnünk kell egy terminált. Viszont a terminál... Na jó, ugye mindenki tudja, hogy ezért le fogunk bukni, de nem csúnyán.
What?
Senkit nem érdekel.
Yes?
Jó, hát... Keresek meg a főrészét.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
Nekem egy kis információ kéne.
What could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Válaszolj arra, amit szeretnék tudni, és Davik is meg tudja, milyen elégedett voltam a teljesítményeddel.
Guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers. I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
Jó,
Of course.
ezt ennyit akartam.
Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered. I exist only to serve you.
Jó, itt van minden, mi kell. Akkor keverjünk egy kis balhét. Rossz ajtó. Ismét halálpontosan tudtam, mikor kell vacsorázni. Ja, hol tartottunk? Hoppá, itt van valami. Meg tudod oldani?
What can I do?
Yes?
Hoppá! Beléptetek átja? Ez jól hangzik. elve. Na, most már van térképünk. Aha. Hangár. Szerep.
You shall fall.
What?
What can I do?
Yes?
Nekem nem is kellett, hogy olcsón van. Mindegy. Most adom. Na, de most már tudja egy értesült.
Huh?
What can I do?
Yes?
Jó.
What?
Yes?
Jó, basztálni is ki légy.
Yes?
Még egyet.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice? What?
Yes?
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Davik megkért, hogy győződjek meg róla, hogy nincs szükséged valamire.
That is no excuse for incompetence! I gave very specific orders that were not followed! I'm going to summon the guards and report you to your superiors.
Nem dolgozom Daviknak, te felpuffat hólyag.
Don't work for Davik? Then what do you... Plus, assassins! Guards! Save me!
Hát nem fognak.
What?
Ott egy vendég. Őt kerestük. Ez tényleg gazdag ez a ficsú. Na jó, megért egy eljönni. Őt kerestem.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Nem tudok tétlenül válni és hagyni, hogy szenvedjen.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Eben's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it.
Ez az.
I'll
Nálam
load them
ami
onto
kell
your data
nekem.
pad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebenhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Rendben, most már szabad vagy.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Engyeteltek. Fogjuk a csíkot, mielőtt megneszeli, hogy mi történt. De sokat. Aha, ez a hang. Ó, fasz. Na jó, akkor tessük ki a izét. Annak is kell. Tuszkatom? Hoppá, ennek mindig bedőlök. Ügyes vagyok. Csenyés tüskény nehéz lesz. Erre megyek arra. Valamely másik hajtó. Aha, neki is kell bőle. Ott a hajó. tüskét szerezni.
What?
Yes?
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, I'll call the guards.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Nincs el szükség a hívdezedre, kell csak húzz el innen.
No way, you're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
Hát jó, te akartad.
Yes?
Megvagy. Ez ki senkinél nincs tüske? Akkor bezhúzom azt én most már.
What?
What can I do?
És ki jó?
Sure.
Köszi.
What?
Ezt ki tudod nyitni?
What can I do?
De?
What?
Se. Hát, oké.
What can I do?
Akkor dolgot cseresztem.
What?
Na, ez a két adattároló. Érdekes.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Nyissuk ezt ki.
Sure.
Túl sokáig tart.
Huh?
Yes?
No, akkor megvárjuk.
Yes?
Szerezzek számtagébb tüskét, ez a nagy kérdés. Hát nem hiszem, hogy ezzel is tudok értelmesen beszélni. Sajnálom, rossz szoba. Jó van. Nem semmik. Esetben. Aha, itt is kell.
Ki mulira kun ki. Tava! You
Nos, jó, itt idegadtam. Fogalmam nincs, mit kéne csinálni. Valahol kell lennie megoldás.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Nem tudom, hogy kell kinyitni a hangárkaput. Együttes a két biztonságére.
What?
Rendelős nem tud kinyitni véletlen, úgyis annyi mindenhez értesz. Na. Tökéletes.
What can I do?
What?
Próbáljuk még egyszer.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here.
Uh-oh.
Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Ez kemény megnasz. Kalonnod az veszélyesebb. Ezt kéne beintézni. Aztán nincs sok időnk.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Futás!
Damn those shit! Now bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Na jó, én azt mondom, ideje indulnunk. Mik vannak itt? Super hasznos valami. Értesik a hely! Húzzuk el a csíkot!
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Támogatom.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Na, a sznoboknak annyi. Na jó, indulás.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Jó, de siessetek. Jó gazdag volt ez a faszik. Ezt most nagyon kell velük. Csak egy van. Ez fontos volt.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Egyetértek Bastiával. Biztonságban lehetünk.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Jól hangzik.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Okay. Jó van, Kat. Hát, hol jövök.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Te Jedi vagy?
My name is Balaya. I have come here to further my learning in the ways of the Force. Many Jedi come here to train under Master Jha. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan.
Te meg miről beszélsz? Azt hiszem az, amit... nem. Amiről be kell mutatni egy nevemet jóval. Jó. Azt hiszem, hogy ez valami tévedés. Nem vagyok Padawan. Teljesen Andal nevem, és Bastilával érkeztem másleg. Úgyhogy óriási tévedésre vagy.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Nem azért jöttem, hogy lesz így.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Te is érezd jól magad, amíg nem a szabályámba futsz bele. Idióta ember.
They're waiting for you inside.
Okay.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Bastila, Padawan? Az szép. A Jedi tanács nem Coruscantben van?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
Most mit akarsz tőlem?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Erős az erőben?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Megpróbálok mindent, amit tőlem telik.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Mondott valami mást is? Jó vagy éjszakán volt.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Mondott valami mást is?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
Rendben vagyok. Gyerünk.
You got it.
Nem beszélgetünk által. Ő nem akar beszélgetni, ott hagyjuk a picsába. Na, mondta utána érdemesen beszélni?
I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Na, persze, erről van szó.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Csoda, hogyan tudhatna arra Bastila, hogy közösen motoztunk meg?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Mr. Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
Látomásaim vannak.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Miről beszélsz?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Megpróbálok minden tőlem telhetőt.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Jedik átállnak a sötét oldalra.
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Nem tudom, hogy miért akarod, hogy ezt tegyem. Veszélyesnek hangzik.
You have a strong affinity with the Force. With such power comes great responsibility and danger. You may wish to deny what you are, but the Council cannot turn a blind eye.
Neither will Darth Malak. Your strength is a threat to him. In time he will learn of you, and the Sith will hunt you down. It is inevitable. Defeating the Sith is the only way to save yourself.
Úgy tűnik, van is más választásom.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
Ahogy kívánod, Vandálmester.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Ez kezdődik a kiképzés. Jó, mi ez a Jedi kód? Harca edzett és láttentve. Ez kell nekem. Ez egész jól hangzik.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Jó. Hát kit kérdezzünk?
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
Jedi kód tudását keresem.
All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar, is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Köszönöm a segítségedet, mester. Akkor tovább is adom a tudásomat. Ennyi hazugság. Na mindegy, csináljuk maga teszteket, ez most muszáj.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Készen vagyok, hogy folytassam a kiképzést.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Jó, készállok a tesztekre.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
Ó, baszki, azt lászta engem. Jó, béke van.
There is no ignorance.
Tudás van.
There is no passion.
Harmónia van? Csak az előlétezik.
That is not correct, apprentice. Perhaps you are not yet ready for this challenge. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Feel free to speak to the other Jedi in the Academy if you require assistance. They will gladly share their knowledge with you. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. May the Force be with you.
Volt a harmadik.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well. All Jedi, there is no emotion. There is peace.
Ja, a nyugtalanság, de a nyugalom van. Oké. Káosz, a harmónia, halál a erő. Jó, oké. Letagadjátok a halált. Majd nagyjából értem.
Greetings, my... Soon you're up in the tradition. These tests first. You must now prove there is no emotion. There is no ignorance.
Tudás.
There is no passion.
Nyugalom?
There is no chaos.
Aha.
There
Harmónia.
is no death.
Most az elő.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Van, mester? Hol jövök? Dorak.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
Milyen színek közül választhatok?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe, They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Jó, választjuk a védelmezőt.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Ott hagyom. Csak ezeket lehet. Na jó, kamuzzunk. Megtámadom a banditákat.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Újra megtámadom.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Megpróbálom kinyitni az árat.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Egyeztetek a bolygó kormányával, hogy azonosítsam a behatolót.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Védelmező.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Na. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Jedi meditáció. Gyógyítás, csak közön nincs, hogy melyik az. Hát így ez nem is elő. Gyógyítás. Aha, most jön az elő. Szkászettekes. Páncél nem használhat. Ez baj. Páncél nem használhat. Több a fősorás. Tök. Elő aula. Aha. Jó, kábor. Hát lehet, ha jól jön. Jó. Akkor mindjárt csinálunk fénykardot. Na, készítsük el a fénykardunkat. Ja, még nincs is fénykardom. Ó, csak listályomban.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Itt is van. És el is készült az első fénykardom. Jedi lettem. Nem beugrálni.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strung in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Találok ilyen kristályokat a Dantooine-on?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Készen állok. Nem, megkérdezek mindenkit inkább.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Kérdezzük meg a mestereket, hogy Van-e valami tudás, amit át tudnak adni?
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
Kiképzésem jól halad.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
Okay. Vandal?
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
Felkészítésem jól halad.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Köszi.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Jó van, meséld el a Judik történetét.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
Hogyan kerül kapcsolatba Revennel és Malakkal?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Meg kellett volna védeniük őket. Védeniük őket.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
A Jedik is csatlakoztak?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
És Revan helyesen is cselekedett.
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Hol tűntek el?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. the hero had become a conqueror.
Honnan szerezte Revan a hajókat a Sith flottához?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
Nos, mi történt utána?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories, and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Merre van az akadémia irattára?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith.
Mit kellene nekem ebből megtanulni?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
Gondolkodni fogok rajta, Dörekmester.
May the Force be with you.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Hát végül is a Basztel nekik padaványok, akkor nem beszélhet most.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Készen vagyok, hogy folytassam a kiképzést. Most kiválasztva, ez most nem helyes.
You have learned much. Yet, when you feel...
Jó.
Greetings.
Muszáj haladni.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
The
Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Tehát többet tudsz annál, mint amit elmondtál nekem.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Hát jó, mester, akkor majd visszatérek. Végeztem. Kösz a segítséget. Nagy semmit. Így most meg van izénk. Ki hitte volna, hogy egyszer katonából Jedi lesz? Beszélünk. Aha, közön szoba. Külső udvar.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
Meg akarom változtatni a fénykardomat, és hallottam valami
There are
barlangokról.
caves on Dantooine that hold those rare crystals. But be warned, apprentice, they are dangerous. You should not meddle in things beyond you. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
Fogadjunk bele, hogy ezek nem a saját gondolataid. Na, szia. Jó. Azért vannak itt izék. Problémák. Kiengedsz?
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Köszönöm.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
Mandaloriak? De hát mindenkit legyőztek az utolsó háborúban.
No! They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often. You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land. Worse.
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates. We should stop them if we can.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
Megölték.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Meg nem vagyok Jedi.
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Hát jó, John, meglátjuk, mit tehetünk az ügybe. Keressük meg azokat a barlangokat. Uh-oh. Azt hiszem, most lesz baj. Kár, nem adtam neked fegyvert? Vagy az én hibám lesz?
What?
Hol lehetnek a jó kis barlangok?
You asked for this!
Szó az a páncél. Uha! Direkt betenni. Sűrűsen kaszi szintlépést.
Let's go!
Szépen megtámadtak. Hát, medőnék, ha nem lennétek az utamban. Istenem, Jackie, a fogyatékos. Matálföldek. Hát jó fogalmam nincs, hogy hova tartunk. Matalfa. Ezzel nem lettem kisegítve. Na jó. Innen körülnézünk.
You've been holding out on us again. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Köcsög.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Nem akartak már teket, de nem hagytatok más választást. Hát, nem tűnnek annyira erősnek, még rakáltakoztak. Jó tudszok. Jó nagy ez a bolygó, itt el fogok időzni egy darabig. Bázis. Mortal droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Nem, most mennem kell.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Jó van. De a barlangot akkor is felkutatom. De nem állíthatnak. Sőt, az egész bolygót felkutatom. És már van fénykardom, senki nem állít meg. Oh. X. Itt.
You asked for this! You asked for this! How'd you like that? Down you go! How'd you like that?
Hát, mint ha lenne egy balraktunk. Balrak, vagy így. Még a teknőt.
Let's go!
Ó, mégsem. Úgy tűnt. Tényleg. Az. Most már nem. Jó, meghagyjuk.
I will be your doom!
Uh-oh. Zapagyasztotta a többieket. Dühös macska nőtt. Wow, szép volt. Angel. Ez kézen tartott a fejed alá.
You are strong. Stronger than me. Darkness.
Miért támadtál meg?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Magazolál téged a sötét oldalra? Miért?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Megölted Quatrát a mestered?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
A tanácsközöttet tisztítsam meg a ligetet valami mástól.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
Nem vagyom nagy megöljelek, Giovanni.
Lies. Leave me and come back when you have the courage to finish your task.
Mit kéne vele csinálnom, baszki? Ó, ja, meg kell beszélni. Ez jó lesz. Na jó, próbáljuk meg győzni.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Csak beszélni akarok.
You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
Én nem haragszom rá, Giovanni, azt szeretném, hogy nyugodj meg.
Not anger, peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned
Nyugtam az én
back.
szánalmat.
Always thought they held me
Szerencsétlen,
back.
hogy muszáj
Jealous of my
valami
power.
mást csinálni.
This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
A szabványok nem vonatkoznak mindenkire.
What? Oh, what foolishness is this? Standards are made to apply to everyone. And if I cannot measure up to them, well then I am no one at all. Leave me.
Aj, baszki, nem hiszem, de most kajak be kell tetni a hazugságot. Ez nem lesz könnyű. Miért csinálod
I
ezt?
have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay.
Csak beszélni akarok.
You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. Not anger, peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think
Muszáj
myself to be
pesztrálni a
great by
lelkét.
embracing the
Nem
dark
fogok
side, but
tovább
I am
jutni, ha nem
nothing.
teszem.
There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back. Were jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Imádom az élesen látható izéket. Miért mondod még mindig így?
Why? Because I am right. That's why. I can see the truth in your eyes as well. Do not look at me again.
Hát ezt így nem fogom tudni megcsinálni. Se tudom, hogy mi a francom vele. Nehéz lesz.
What is...
Jó, padagjunk fel.
I have...
Nem próbáljuk ki. Nem igazán azért jöttem, hogy megölje le. Ez nem elnéző.
Not anger. Peace. I am pathetic. I always...
Na, próbáljuk meg ezt. Az igazi tudáshoz vezető első lépcsőfok annak tudás, hogy tudatlan
I seem
vagy.
to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Az nehéz volt. Meggyőzés. Az élet nem tudom, mit mondjak neki, ami neki jó lehet. Próbáljuk meg meggyőzni, nem a te hibád volt.
It is. It is. It was I who hurt her. I who... Leave me to my people.
Gondoltam, hogy nem fog menni. Jó, azt nem lehet meggyőzni.
It is. Leave... I do not...
Akkor nézzük azt. A mestereid ismerték a kockázatot.
She knew I would be headstrong, but she also thought I would adhere to the light. Instead, I betrayed her trust and fell prey to my own inner darkness. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain.
Ne igaz.
I do not...
Nézzük azt, hogy az élettapasztalatok szerzésről szól.
But learning does not have to end in death. It was I who hurt her. Leave me...
Vagy picsába kezd meggyőzni.
It is. It would leave me to...
Na jó, itt nem fogunk haladni. Valamit. Nem tudom. Fogalmam nincs, hogy győzzem meg. Persze van 4 Jedi mester, de nem. Nekem kell ezzel szalakodni. Istenem.
I do not know what to do. Now that I have caused such suffering to my master and those around me.
Na jó. Legyen az életszenvedés.
Life is suffering, yes, but it was by my conscious choice. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain.
Jó. Akkor majd visszatérünk a mesterekhez, azt megkérdezzük, hogy mit csináljunk ezzel a hiszti királynővel. Jelenleg fogalmam nincs.
Down you go! Here! Here!
Most nem lépesz.
Time to rumble! How'd you like that? Time to
Szántalak, de kitámadtam meg egy.
Sure.
Csak mielőtt elveszek, még sikeres leszek. Jó, viszont ha ez a nő megölte a mesterét, akkor valahol kell lenni egy holtásnak is. Vagy valami nyomnak. Bolok? Ki ez a bolok? Mit akarsz?
Mule slimo podadaramanka kumbis mule rabes jedu Padawan ni gibobo tong nabungusha nunya tong batukasmak talea.
Mit akarsz, mit tegyek?
Chikun ida haldonga, ikin kuno pa mulera chikun. Stimo podona, diodunga kun kabe.
Tong haidwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchu. Kachi chu ita dungdonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbis chan ba mulera.
Onga kun. Ona kumbes ching bala mule. Tunking ba munoka. Tupin chatukune. Mulera bes. Kachi kun ida haldonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Stimo podona. Diodunga kun kabe. Onda diho donga kun hankabi. Ona kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotak. Tukning chatukune. Mule rabes. Kachi kun ida haldonga. Ikin kuno ba mule rachikun. Stimo podona. Diodunga kun kabe. Onda diho donga kun hankabi. Ona kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotak, tukning chatukune mule rabes, kachi kun ida haldonga, ikin kuno ba mule rachikun, stimo podona, diodunga kun kabe.
Valami tudni kell.
Runda diho donga kun hankabi. Ona kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotak, tukning chatukune mule rabes.
Muchashak pakhat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Akkor nyomozunk egyet. Nézzük meg a fickót.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Ricard Lusov, and Handan Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Mi derítették ki a holttestől?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Álmodra jötték le. Mesélj az itteni síkságokról.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calfhounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calfhounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Majd később.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Nagyon hangosok meg a két ifékot. Ez veled. Vagy veled. Két ember. Hát, kezdjük a cserben.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Ricard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Jó, most mi történt?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handed standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handed to the prison he belongs in?
Hát ezzel nem vagyok kisegítve. De mit mondasz?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handan Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Látod a gyilkos?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Gyorsan beszélsz.
So, what do you want to know?
Balok azt mondta, hogy bicegtél. Megsérültél?
Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Jó, más kérdés.
So, what do you want to know?
Mit láttam, mit
Well, I
történt
was
itt?
out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Baluk's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
Jó, más
So,
kérdés.
what do you want to know?
Miért voltál itt
I
kint?
told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those calf hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Más kérdés.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
Na jó, még nincs kérdés.
Is there any other information you need? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calfhounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide... Is there any... Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
Az odaadat fogod, meg se gyűjtél?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned it.
Stratégia hazudik. Más
How can I be
kérdés?
of further assistance?
Látod, mi történt?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can't tell you, I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Gyakran futsz a síkságban?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
Odaadat fogod. Meg se gyűjtél?
Injured? No.
Jó.
How can I be further?
Kérdés.
Of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Jó, nézzünk meg.
Is there any other... These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. There have been over 35 catalogued small farms and holdings dot the... Is there any other... Very well.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
A szimbolokkal.
Kupa Kupa? Gino Mulira Kimpaja, Slimo Podwama?
Mondd, hogy mi történik itt.
Tonga kun hankami. Ona kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunodak. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Tong haitwam jiji tumplumpa. Nitapoe tikitu. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kutotun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulira. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulira chikun. Spimo podona. Rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Ta kunjus tahmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha bunga bola wana chine. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis. Mule rabes. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kukachi kun ita hodong.
Beszélve vagy igazsággal.
Runda di hodonga kun hankabi.
Jó, legalább segít. Követ mulatjányiból bújt elő fegyver a kezében. Van egy árnyék és egy kőik valahol.
Tong na bungsha nunya. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga.
Kéne az elmetők.
Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis-chan ba mulira. Mucho shakpakat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun. Takunjus tahmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodum.
Kövek.
Ita nandayata. Wata yuma Wamahuhunanektik. Shatungi patoga. Wanakuste ching palamuletonke.
Akarok távozni, csak körülnézni, de ha nem hagyod, hát így nehéz lesz kitalálni, mi van. Hát jó.
How can I be of further... Of course, of course.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
Is there any... My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed upon... Is there any... These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irials are mostly... There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory... Small farms and holdings dot the plain. Is there... Very well.
Ez így nehéz lesz.
How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. A healthy body will... Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathrobe. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Jó, Handel szerintem hazudik.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you... I told you already, didn't I? Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can... So, what do you... Well, kind of... Right.
How can I be... I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Rögtön ide szart. De hogyha sérülte a lábad, meghatta a velük.
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer a healthy body will bring... Of course, of course.
Nem tudom, hogy kimegyek, akkor veszünk a követés. Síksereg. Nem körül kéne nézni.
Down you go! How'd you like that?
Itt maszkat védedek.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
So, what do you want to know? I was in my... Now so... Right.
Hakupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kipaija, Slimo Podwama? Lunda di Hotom, Takunjas Takmiki, Grabelmogo, Jidabadawa Tong, Takun.
Igen, is van.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Az helyben kell mondani. Andor hazudik.
Hakupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kipaija, Slimo Podwama?
Nem említett, hogy a fegyverletest mellett volt.
Lunga di Hotonga kun Hankadi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tunking bagunotek. Tugning chatukunde, mulerabes. Jedabadawana nidibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Takunjas tahmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu itabo dunga. Tolbabank. Wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Lunda di hotonga kun hankabi.
How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitution. Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind. As injured? How can I be of I was taking my day. Yes, quite a healthy body will. How can I be of further? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can't tell you, I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning me. I hope that you'll be able to make a more... Of course, of course.
Igen. Híd tulajdona. egy hátizsák.
You asked for this! You asked for this!
I do not know what it is. It leave me.
Az egész helyen körül kell nézni. Ez mindig.
Ready?
Yes?
És még két dolog is van itt.
You asked for this! Time to rumble!
Hát nem tudom. Hogy lehet neki nyomozni, melyik volt?
So, what do you want to know? Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, well, I was out hunting Erie south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you want to know?
Vadász.
Well, I was out hunting Irias. I called her. So. Right.
Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. Master Baluk came out here with his droid, and I hope that you'll be able to make... How can I... Well, I know, Matt, I hope... How... I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running... Yes, quite often. I generally... A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Injured? No, of course not. How can I be... I was taking my... Yeah.
Mindenki kérdezte, akkor miért nem?
Of course.
De akkor...
Kupa, Kupa?
Aha, ha minden nyugalcet bekerül.
Is there any...
So, what... I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, but was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, went down. Now I don't have... Right, so... Right.
Én az Aliens hasonló. Jahol és minden. Ez egy jól néz.
A kupa, Kupa? Miki Grabelmogo, Kachichu Itabo Dunga, Tolbabank, Wale Oganda Naru, Chuchut, Bogasha Ponka, Bolawana Chikne, Jedu Padawan Nidibobo, Tong Nabungsha Nunya, Tong Haitwam Jiji Jung Lumpa, Nitapoe Tikito, Dolpa Davon Mujashat Bakat,
Ricardot.
Hakupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kepaita, Slimo Podwama?
Nincs itt semmilyen ide az anyavadászat.
Runda di Rotonga kun Hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking. Muchashat Pakant, ta kunjista.
Most nem tudom, hogy ki az
Jeda Padawan Nidibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukasmak talea.
Bocsánat. Felhős volt az ég. Mi van?
Muchashat Pakant. Ta kunjista.
Felhős volt az ég. De ez napról beszél. De ha felhős az ég, akkor nem süthet a nap.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding it. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit. Master Baloo came out here. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision. Of course, of course.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
Is there any other... These plains are rife with wild animals. No, there have been over 35 catalogued attacks on small farms and holdings dot the plain. Is there any other... My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other... Very well.
So, what do you want to know?
mi volt?
Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Calder must have been hunting it himself. Right.
Yeah, van Boluk.
Runda di Rotonga kun Hankabi. Wana kuta kunjus Miki Grabelmogo. Kachichu, Jeda Padawan Nidibobo. Tong Haitwam Jiji Lumpa. Nita Poetic Muchashat Pak. Ta kunjus Miki Grabelmogo. Kachichu ita.
Baszki. Na jó. Ezzel fog tartani, mindenki nézünk, mi van.
How can I be of further assistance?
Nézzük előre a dolgokat.
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can't tell you, I was sure surprised to see Calder's body over there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the... Master Baloo came out here with his droid and started questioning. I hope that you'll be able... How can I be of further... Well, actually, I didn't see any. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his black... I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit... Master Baloo came... I hope that you'll be able to... How can I be of further... I was taking my daily constitution. I just happened to be... Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed... How can I be of further... Of course, of course.
Non értem.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. I shot, and when I came over here, I found hand and stick. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. So, what do you... I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. Now, I don't have nothing... So, well, I kind of sprained my ankle. So, what do you... Well, I was out hunting Irias. I shot, and when I came... Calder must have been hunting... Right.
Nem fogalmam nincs, hogy mi van.
Is there any... These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe. Is there any... My preliminary analysis... Is there any... Very...
Jó, hát nem tudom meg újat. Nyomban kéne lenni pedig.
I do not know what... I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. The council may forgive a lot, but not this. I am lost. Even leave me to my hope. I do not know what it is. It was I. Leave me to my... I do not know. It is. Leave... I do not... If she were a... How...
Tagoljuk ezt. Mégis bocsátot kellene kérni.
And denied? No, no, I cannot. And so here I will stay. Leave me to my...
Jó, hát... Nem tudom, hogy mi a megoldás. Fogalmam nincs. Ajajaj. A két ilyet is meg kellene. Kevés információ van a birtokomban. Kikerülítem a sérülőket. Akkor most el is tűnik az egész. Menedékről.
Is there any? Is there? Hey.
How can I be? I hope that. Of course.
Na jó. Akkor fogalmam nincs, hogy mi van. Még mielőtt a felhőkkel vonultak volna. Ez meg vakító félről beszélt. Aha, értem már. Folyast keresünk.
Onga kumbisjang ba mulira.
Chikun ida
Ta kunjus tak miki grabul mogo.
Runda di hodonga kun hankabi.
Jó.
Ta kunjidu batong mut.
Kiháhazodik.
Akupa chekopa. Jino mulira kenpaija. Slimu poduama.
Mert felhős volt az ég és nem vakított a nap. Ugyes a felhős az ég nem tud vakítani a nap.
Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane nindu bobo. Onga kumbisjang ba mulira. Ta kunjus takmiki grabul mogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chipne. Mamule slimo toda da nanga kumbis mule rabes.
Chikun ida hodonga. Ikinkuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona de hodonga kunkabe.
Muchashat parkan.
Aha, minden értem, jó. Akkor folytassuk. Ismerted az áldozatot?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So.
Miért akarta volna, hogy valaki megöl?
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. So, what do you want to know? Yeah, I knew him. Hell, Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We were actually business partners. We were involved. Can I leave now? Right.
Uh-huh. That's a point.
How can I be of further assistance? I know him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
Senki sem mondta, hogy te ölted meg.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything... How can I be... Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. How can I be of further assistance? Well, disreputable business practices, even more. Now, I bet you're wondering, certainly nothing. Of course.
Is there any other information you need? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body. Is there any other... Very well. I will...
Azt mondtad, hogy...
Uh-huh. Yes?
How can I be of further assistance?
Tudod, hogy Kada jobb volt, mint állítod. Vele együtt rendeltél lovagot.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Arthur csapni? Miért?
My wife was cheating on me, I think. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room.
Lol.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be a further...
Meg akartad ölni Caldert azért, mert viszonyolt a feleségeddel.
I could block off maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Neddick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as it may have been my own fault. I was just out running. How can I be of further... Of course.
So, what do you want to know?
Tudtad, hogy Calderbe csapott
Now, I
téged.
don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
Meg tudod tagadni, de valami rosszul folyik benned.
Right. So,
Azt mondja, rendben.
Right.
Is there any other information you need? The Southwood Speeder rental business. Is there any other... Very well.
Lássuk, mit tudok nézni.
A kukat? Runda diho tong hait wam kachi ta kunju stakmik. Runda diho tonga ku kachi. Runda diho tonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunutak.
A kapcsolatot azt már tudjuk.
Kunne mulerabes. Kachi kun ita donga.
Aha, elég ismeri. De volt indíték. Andor hazudik. Hát tudta, hogy a felesége megcsalta vele. Jó, akkor nézzük a fegyver infókat.
Is there any other information you need?
Mondja a fegyverrel valamit, amit találtál a
We
helyszínen.
cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Nem Calder. Akkor más lesz.
Very well.
Akkor valaki megsejtett, kérem szépen.
How can I be of further assistance?
És mind a ketten fogjátok fegyvereket. Mit tudsz a fegyver, amit a testnél találtam?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? I could block off maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Neddick, I had my suspicions. I was... Of course.
Mit mond ez a jobb madár?
So, what do you want to know?
Jön az a fegyver, amit a testnél találtunk.
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. So, what do you... Right.
Akupache kupa. Gino mulera kempaija. Slimo poduama.
Fegyver hangolni, de azt mondta, hogy elloptad tőle.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. I would most appreciate it if I could have that. How can I be of...
Well.
Of course.
Is there any... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the... Is there any... Very...
Jó, akkor ez megint hazudik.
That blaster was stolen from my... I hardly have enough money to afford a... Even an Irias can... I would most appreciate it. How can I be... Of course.
So, that blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or... Right.
Ez a fegyver handolni, hazudott arra, hogy ellopták tőle. Álljunk. Hát. Mondom, hazudott arra, hogy ellopták tőle. Valahogy nem talált semmit. Bejelentés. A fegyver nem az áldozaté, mert azt mondja, hogy Ichani fegyvert használ. Mit akarsz még?
Is there any other information you need?
Az kicsit. Miben nem rángatok bele?
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the end.
Jó, a lényeget köt ki.
The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other... I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. We cannot... Is there...
Kérdezzük meg ezt a két jó urat.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my... So, what do you want? Right.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? Of course.
Ez ficamódik, ezzel fogja az oldalát, de azt mondja így fél.
Is there any... I have just received back an analysis of the blood on the weapon. We can't... Is there any...
Nem értem. Ez ki? Nem az áldozathoz tartozott a ér.
Ronda dijo tonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule.
Mondom vére.
Hakupa chekupa. Gino mulera kimpaija. Slimo poduama.
Hát az oldalt malko lesz.
Ronda dijo tonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jeda Padawan nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Takunjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu itabo dunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mulerabes.
Nem, mind a ketten bűnösök. Mert ennek az üzleti okok miatt volt a baja, és el akarták tüntetni. De meg a felesége miatt.
Ronda dijo tonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Tong abom sha umnina. Wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Shoni yon tunchichi idadwana. Kababolpa muji kumana.
Richard úgy hitte, hogy Kardel átvette őt az üzletbe.
Takunjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu itabo dunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mulerabes. Kachikun idahadonga. Ikinkunu pa mulerachikun. Slimo podona rudihadunga ku hunkabe. Ronda dihadunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulera. Damn both of you. Takunjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu itabo dunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mulerabes. Kachikun idahadonga. Ikinkunu pa mulerachikun. Slimo podona rudihadunga ku hunkabe. Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulera.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta. Wonga kumbis tulpi kikuyana. Tong patugas makilea.
Ami telepes földzóna. Csak azt a macskanő rejtét kéne megoldani. Ezzel.
Time to rumble!
Ó, új hely. Kristálybarlang? Megtaláltam a elsőt. Ez kristály. Ezek megesik.
You asked for this!
Tudom, mit szerezni. És aztán begyűjtünk mindent. Begyűjtettük az összes kristályt. Itt is a kék, vandál, vörös. Csak egy barlang volt a sokból. Egy barlang megvan.
You
Az volt a barlang, amit kerestem.
You asked for this! How'd you like that? A banda, amit kerestünk.
teljesen.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Ezt a bantot keresni.
You asked for this!
Ready? Yes?
megnézem, hogy Jedi mestereket mit lehet tenni. Hát ha segít.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
Good.
Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too. Thank you, young Jedi.
The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Szóval semmit. Oh, that's good. Oh.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave. I suppose such desires are inevitable, though I fear you may seek knowledge for which you are not prepared. Yet I will do my best to guide your quest. Bastila, the young Jedi holds great promise and great danger. She can do much for both the Republic and the Council. Without her skill in battle meditation, the Sith Armada would have conquered the galaxy long ago. But despite her command of the Force, Bastila is still young. She is a Jedi, but she has not attained the rank of Master. The Council would do well to remember this before we lay the fate of the galaxy on her slender shoulders. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking... As chronicler of the Academy here on... You should ponder the history of... May the...
Good evening, apprentice. A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
The
Mandalorians have not hurt anyone before now. We thought they would keep their activities down with our presence here, but it seems we were tragically wrong. You may deal with the Mandalorian raiders should you meet them. It might be good training to test your fighting skills this way. Is there anything else you would like to know? Master Vrook may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know? Very well.
I see you insist on wandering. I suppose... If you find me overly critical, perhaps it is because you do not fully understand what is at stake. For 15,000 years, the Republic has brought peace and stability to the galaxy. Now the Republic may be destroyed because we, the Jedi, have failed them. Revan and Malak were paragons of the ideals the Order seeks to uphold. Yet they succumbed to the temptations of the dark side. When Revan fell, Malak took up the mantle of Dark Lord of the Sith. Should Malak be stopped, what is to stop another Jedi from taking his place? This is the burden we Masters must carry. Only through strict training and relentless lessons can we prevent the Dark Master from being reborn. That is why the Order can brook no failure in our apprentices and pupils. That is why I can accept nothing but perfection from you. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
Na jó, hát... Tipikus ilyen... esteri helyzet van.
The council has decreed you may come and...
Hoppás, nem nyertenek semmihez.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry, I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with? Indeed. What is it you would like from me? The council has told you nothing of the grove? Then it would not be my place to explain its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is...
Hát... Nem tudom, mit kell csinálni.
How'd you like that? Time to rumble! How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Time to rumble! How'd you like that? What?
Van valami. Hát... Nem volt tovább másra ez a hely.
I do not know what to do. Now that I have caused such...
Hát próbáljuk meg újra.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I've done?
Bocsátás nem jött be. Az biztosan nem működhet. Az sem működik. Muszáj próbálkozni.
The council may forgive me. I am lost. Leave me to my hope. I do not know what to do. Now that I have... It is. Leave... I do not... It is. Leave... I do not... She knew I would be headstrong. Instead, I betrayed. It was I. Leave me...
I
do not know what to do. It is. It was I. Leave me to my... I do not know what... If she were alive now, there would... How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? The council may forgive me. I am lost. It leave me to my...
Nem vettem komolyan. Nem mondod, egy banda.
Let's go!
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Gyanúságok. Az már kinyílta magamat? Ügyes nem lesz.
Ready?
I do not know what to do. I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive, how can the...
Nem tudom kétszer meg. Ő halál, mutasd meg ezeket a szétáltak. Jó, nem.
If I show them, I am free of passion. But I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
A belső békélés hamonyát meg fogja nekik mutatni, hogy őszintén beszéltél.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council.
Végre,
I shall
köszönöm.
submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Baszki. Ügyezzük a mandaloriakat most már. Most akkor 2 ügyet is megoldunk egyszerre.
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Na jó. Zupra azt nem tudták. Jó. Kritikus csapásban szükségem lesz. Jó. Erők. De hasznos.
What?
Az áros.
What? Sure.
Na, annyian mondd el a hova. Csak.
barbarians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too. Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Listen, John.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
No, ezzel kellett. Hey, te macska nő.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Megtajított meg valami lepoállá?
Quattra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quattra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. After our last battle, Quattra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You, back to the light. When I left, Quattra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Jó helyen tanulsz, kis csaj, nem jó helyen tanulsz. Na mindegy, nem az én ügyem. Na, kiadtam a harmadik próbát.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quattra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Jöttem, pofáztok, megállás nélkül, nem tesztek semmit, és tesznek átszerzve, másra csináljátok meg a feladatokat. Értem én, nincs ezzel semmi.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Jó, akkor megvizsgáljuk. Mi történt a Jedivel, aki a kivizsgálásra indul?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
Még valami, amit el tudsz mondani Revanre és Malakról?
I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause, and when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would fall as well.
Tehát erősebb volt Revan, mint Malak?
Revan was always the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role and embraced the dark side as fully as his master ever had. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance drawing him ever further down the dark path, fueling his powers until they have surpassed those of his old master. Only you and Bastila, together, can stop Malak now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Okay.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter. These two families have been settled here for some years now.
And causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time, and feuding ever since.
Folytatnom kell a főküldetésem. Utána nézzek, ha lesz időm.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on, how bad could it be?
Nem fogom megoldani a problémáitokat, Vercsi. A feladatot azt ennyi. Nem az én ügyem, már csak hülyeségét. Ennyi életképtelenül, hát komolyan. Tisztelem a keresztények. Nézzük meg azt a lomot. Aha, különös lomok, arra kell menni. Aztán amit most láttuk. Ez gyors volt.
Sharky King Padawan Mulira. Yulalipa ak Inkoku. Dahuba Botenya go Juju Biti. Just Grogito Patslimo.
Milyen nyelv ez? Mit fog azt mondani? Azt nem, valami közöse, de mit mondhat?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Yes, értem.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
De valamiféle vagy? Kik azok az építők, akiről beszélsz?
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
De itt szelkodni nem beszél. Nem nők lettek az építők. Mi az a csillagkopó? De mi ez, vagy mit csinál ez?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
Ez a gyár vagy fegyvertábláltat?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Mióta vagy itt?
Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Mondj valamit a Reverendről és Malakról. Azokra, akik előttünk voltak itt. A Jedi-ek keresnek.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Aki nem akar segíteni. Te ölted meg az itt fekvő Jedit? Hogyan lehet kinyitni a mögötted lévő lezárt ajtókat? Érdekes lesz.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Az ajtók.
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving grounds to the east and west before these doors will open.
Szerint. Mások az első próbát.
You asked for this! You asked for this!
Let's make this quick. You cannot win. You shall fall.
Down you go! How'd you like that? Let's go!
Yes?
What?
There, take that. There.
There. Down you go! Ready?
I'm here.
What?
What?
I'm here.
Sure.
How'd you like that?
The Force fights with me! Let's make this quick. Let's make this quick. I'm here. There. I'm here.
What?
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
I
don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Mi volt hiányos
I was
telképben?
thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Annan elkeresem. Tudsz ezeket többelni.
You asked for this!
Bolondoknak, hogy találunk. Na, újság.
How can I help?
Úgy látom, valami zavar.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Mi ez a kötelék egyáltalán?
Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Most megfogjuk. Kapcsolatunk? Ez a mi esetlen közeledés?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Hűha, ugye úgy kihozta a kapcsolatban?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, you're going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Rendben, válaszolok melyik kérdése.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Mi van? Önkönnös katona vagyok.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Arália, ez egy távoli rendszer. Miért?
Excellent. The current age is?
Állam 0,012. Egészséges életmód. Tudod?
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
Honnan tudjam, hány éves vagyok, baszki? Nem derült ki. Hát igen.
How can I help?
Kérdezni valami?
I do. How did you know?
Hát, hamukod annyi láncolata, úgy néz ki, mint egy kénezkedjük belőle. Nézzük ezt. Most tartsd rajtam a szemed. Azt mondom, amit tetsz.
You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
Annyira helyes, hogy Mikozóvába vagy.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
Nem hinném, ez érzelmek kontrollálása szükséges lenne.
No, self-control is a maxim for all Jedi. It's what gives us the strength to resist the dark side. All who have fallen from our order have shown a flagrant disregard for such control. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned for you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Nem akarok semmi olyat tenni, amivel megsértelek.
I believe you truly mean what you say, for now. but sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
Értékelek minden segítséget, amit felajánlsz.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Találtam a hiányosság térképet és valamit, amit úgy hívnak, hogy csillagkohó.
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge.
Úgy hangzik, mint egy öngyilkos küldetés vállalnám.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Rook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Egyedülesaknak kell feladatnak?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Vannak mások is, akik szeretnék csatlakoznak hozzá.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Jó. Mikor távozhatok?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning on Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Hát, Köszi. Hát akkor elvileg, hát tudjuk mit kell. Van hajónk. Összerakok egy páncélt, ezt hadd szóljon.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this you deserve the highest praise.
Az, hogy robotmóddal beszélsz, adatai továbbra sincsenek. Előszöntem a csinkot.
Takumjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita botunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest.
Onnantól a tanácsküldetése bízott meg?
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuk nincha tukunne mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Onga kumbis jang ba mulira. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe.
Lehet azt hittek néveszélyes.
Takumjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuk nincha tukunne mule rabest.
Ezekkel harcoltam. Miért mondod ezt el nekem?
Chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Muchashak bakhat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuk nincha tukunne mule rabes.
Hogy hangzik, mintha van, amelyet tennének?
Takumjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Onga kumbis jang ba mulira.
Köszönöm figyelmeztetést, óvatos leszek.
Chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe.
Jó van. Na.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malak meg fog fizetni ezért, amit tett Mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Jó, kösz.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before, in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
Azt hitted, a sötét oldalra nézted, de ez nem így van.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
De az, hogy megtörténjen, meg sok mindent kell tenni.
It may, but I am prepared to do what it takes. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Látjuk, mennyi hasznom ment belőled. Egy kis hajót kobozni.
How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not. Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace. They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it. I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further. With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance. As you wish. You really should return our thoughts to business anyway. How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please. How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it? And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own. Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust? Of course the Jedi turned to the dark side. There were others, however, who weren't Jedi. Good men, trusted men, who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, well. Lightsaber. Jó hangzik. Hiperhajtani. Felterülsz. Tudjuk adni. Elő. Aha, kék. Olyan most lesz minden. Lesz ezen következő. Csak a lánynak magja sárga. A sárga a nagyon tanítvány, a kék a harcos, ez meg az erőmestere. Valamint aki az agyával gondolkozik és nem a fegyverében. Úgyhogy azt irányok azért egy zöld szín, de már kék, melyen harcos lesz. Hát, igen, az nem most lesz. Valamikor másik bolygón, de fogalmam van. Sok karakter tudja betölteni. Valaki most már érnék. Úgyhogy idők a küldetésünkre. Aztán már itt lezárjuk a sztorit. Na, hova megyünk a bolygó koriba? Van nézzük meg a javint. Hát, te is vagyis. Azt hittek helyet. Ja, fuck.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you, he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Well, Zajavin 4.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I don't
really know much about this place. Sorry. You got it.
How can I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahra.
Azt hiszem, hogy mindketten tudjuk az igazokat, amelyet figyelsz engem.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it. What? No, of course not. Not like that, anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I have seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand. The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
Hogy ezzel nem sokat elszámolod ez a
I
kísértés.
am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Azt mondod, aki világosodat szolgálja, ezt vádolhatod gyilkossággal?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Valamit meg kell tenni? Konkrétan mire gondolsz?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Hogyha nincsen mennyire fontos. Tároló. Nagyon nézzük a pályát.
Yeah, what do you want? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death, against oblivion. The days of combat and glory and cheating death at every turn seem to be over now. I take what I can. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Ezt a kis tolvajt. És akkor... Ez meg ki.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Oké. Ha? Mit keresel itt?
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
Biztos? Nem értem, mit mondasz.
Muchisakapanga.
Biztos? Felfogom is, mivel beszélsz.
Muchisakapanga. Muchisakapanga.
Honnan jött? El tudod mondani nekem? Elárulod a neved? Én Dashlander. Te?
Muchisakapanga.
1-2 Sasha. Sasha neved. Sasha, igaz?
Muchisakapanga.
Jó. Ugye, honnan jöttél, Sasha? Alice?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Sokszor, mit mondasz? Mondd el.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Mondja el, én nevezetem mondalókat, vagyis nem ismer. Na, oké, a mondalók rosszak, megvan.
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
Értem a mondalók nyelvét, de te összekered a szavakat. Hogy jutottál fel a hajóra, Sasha?
Muchisakapanga.
Rendelősz, tud mondani. Van? Fordítani nyelv.
Yeah, what do you want? What? You think I don't have something better to do? Yeah, what do you want? What? You think I don't have something better to do?
Ja, az, aki érte a nyelvét. Ez meg azt átadod segíteni.
How can I help?
És mit tetted itt kellene kezdeni a potyoltás kislány?
I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Legyen a potyoltás.
Sorry, can't be much help with that.
Jó, ha nem segít, kifogom, de nem tudok beszélni. Hol? Pedig feltenni pár kérdést. Kapcsolatban nyugodtan, ha van miatt adtad. Macska te?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
egy potyogdosó. Jó, ugye. Igen.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Potyogdosó van
Oh,
ötleted?
heck, I don't know.
Mucho shakapaga. Tonki ba non tontek.
Énet? Mi énet?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Mi van? Látlak, hogy te látsz engem?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Ő vak? Elrejtőzött. Te elrejtőztél. Ne, én szintén rejtőzköd.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Mert az egészet lesz.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Pontot, ami még biztonságot nyújt, így van?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Az a pad, azt jelenti a hontot.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Ez nem értem.
Tonki ba non tontek.
A Yahoo, mi az?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Itt egy, valamit körül?
Mucho shakapaga.
Nem.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Semmi.
Tonki ba non tontek.
De ott aludtál? Hontot? Azt jelenti aludni?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
A pad, mindez, azt jelenti.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Yahoo.
Tong abuk shami non.
Tárgyalj körül.
Mucho shakapaga.
A Yahoo, ez azt jelenti űrrepülő, nem?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Ezen a térfajon rejtőzködtél, ez az otthonod.
Mucho shakapaga.
Ezt már mondtad, mi ez az? Eszpet.
Mucho shakapaga.
Valami rólam? Igen, de mi?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Te eszmete vagy? Nem, ez nem.
Mucho shakapaga.
Azt mondtad, mi az eszme?
Mucho shakapaga. Tong abuk shami nonok.
Ez valami, amit szeret. Igen, eszmete azt jelenti tetszik.
Mucho shakapaga.
De ezt értem.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Azt mondtad, mikor összetalálkoztunk.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Monti azt jelenti bántani. Ez az?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu. Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Ne, Onti, ezt mondtad, mikor összetalálkoztunk.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Monti azt jelenti bántani. Az?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Akkor Unti azt jelenti bántani. Nem, Unti az nem bántani.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Netem nem bántanak.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Néha, milyen fajta szó ez?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Ez a hajó egy része. Egy telem?
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Rágni, felakni?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Néha, milyen fajta szó. Ezt mondta? Beszélni.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Ez a hajó egy része. Egy telem?
Mucho shakapaga.
Néha ételre gondolsz, nem? Néha az étel.
Selima wanga kon bitkin.
Aha, kaja kell neki. Ez már csak ez jelenti.
Kipona, bona na kichu.
Padló? Padlót jelent.
Kipona, bona na kichu.
Semmit nem jelent, nem jelent.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Azt mondjuk, közjelent.
Kipona, bona na kichu. Kipona, bona na kichu.
Nem mondd azt, hogy most. Most. Nem most vagy.
Kipona, bona na kichu.
De éhes vagy.
Tonki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaka.
Én azt sem tudom most egy... Miről?
Tonki ba non tontek.
És beszélni róla. Meg...
Tonki ba non tontek.
Beszélj.
Mucho shakapaka.
Most nagyon nyelvűté. Értetőzködsz a hajón? Hát inkább.
Selima wanga kon bitkin.
Elvétől a hajó le nagyon fejszín. Miért?
Kipona, bona na kichu.
Mondd el újra.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Nem kell elmenned, de az éven héjazik.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Aha. Az éven héja nem az otthonatszása, nem a legelső.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
És ezzel az otthonodból. Én megtanultam beszélni
Tonki
rajta.
ba non tontek.
Dantooine, az úgyis útba esik. Talán már kell Mexikotár, nem?
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kon bitkin. Kipona, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami nonok.
Szamondolja.
Kipona, bona na kichu.
Nem vitták, és bántottam?
Selima wanga kon bitkin.
Mondd el a helyről nem adatlanak volt.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mit alszol a hajón?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Aha.
Tong abuk shami nonok. Tonki ba non tontek.
Na jó, vissza kell menni Dantooine-ra. És innen fogjuk folytatni. Ismét le kell adni, hát valaki keresi. Szépen felcsempésztem magát ide.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga boksha nak nong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Aztán igaza van, csak. Egy tisztetlen Bastila.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakum bes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk.
My mother's condition?
Ti umpa do punta krita. Ak ti konto ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chi chan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi kon chuva kin lorta ika kun.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chika don mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek. Ashantitun unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now.
This is egész.
Seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine?
Persze, ő gondolt, hogy ez fontos.
It's important enough that my mother was attempting to seek me out. Perhaps it has something to do with my father. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
Jó. Keresek a kis hányát, azt már is. Megyünk utána Tatooine. Na, hát... Ezt most itt állítjuk. Már... Ki kell találni. De semmit csinálunk, úgyhogy nem folyt. És még így is nem van. Király. Köszönöm a légyed Bazsiból utólag. Hát jó hosszú volt ez az, hogy hát ez a játék nem előírás. Na, hát most ennyi volt. Találkozunk a legközelebbi videóban. Sziasztok!